Welcome to Aaron's VOD Dumps. To catch live dumps, go to twitch.tv/AaronDNR. Enjoy the show, baby. Hey everyone, welcome to, let me get this out of the way. Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. So, eagle-eyed viewers, which I don't know if anyone was, might have seen, I attempted to do this yesterday, but my good friend Alex called because the day before was his birthday and he wanted to chat. So, we played for about 2 minutes there. We're just gonna load and pretend those 2 minutes did not happen. Yo, Trexler's new. No. Robot? No. I have not seen that. Let's see here. What is even Trex? Wow, I'm gonna guess you are a bot that is indebted to him, because all this person does is play Fortnite, and I definitely don't do that. But thank you for your patronage. Okay, the first thing I'm going to do, the only thing I'm going to do,
Taken
is
from
ask
the light
William
to
to
be
give me a
raised
kiss.
in darkness. Your truth
Yo,
is
what up,
finally
Tazurla?
dawning,
Nice to see you.
Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or
Wow, this line
you
was
can
bugged
retreat
yesterday, and
back
it's
into
still
dusk.
bugged today.
The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
I want to talk
My
about
favorite
us.
subject.
I want to give you a little kiss.
See if it's that passionate one from yesterday. Oh yeah, William's really getting in there. William, please, you're gonna age restrict this stream here. Okay.
Thanks, Will. My best man, my special guy.
Okay, let's take a nap. And here's where we auto-save, and Shadowheart has something to say.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that.
Just got this other day and can't for the life of me figure out the combat. It is tough to, like, initially get, even as someone who played Dungeons and Dragons. Cubby Bub's in the same way. She got it, and she wants to play it with me in, like, the 2-player mode, but it's gonna take a second for her to, like, learn the mechanics, but it's a lot of fun once you do. And if you don't want to learn the mechanics, then you can always just play fighter. It's definitely the easy mode class, I would say.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself, Shadow.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me. We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's
You'll
that?
see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay, bye. Hopefully you don't ruin your perfect bangs.
Here's something I didn't do last time. Invest my little points. Is anyone else willing?
Where am I needed?
Oh, heck yeah. He's willing to do it. Oh, I should have saved my tadpole for him. Because The more people we can get doing Call of the Week, the better.
Ever believe this?
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested.
We did it, everyone. Together, we did it.
You have triumphed.
Wowie zowie!
You did a good deed, Tommy. You and your friends saved this place. Now, let's walk for 30 seconds and then get another night's sleep. Although, if I remember correctly, yes, first we must see this cutscene featuring Gortash and someone else?
Sergeant.
You better have good news,
If you
Sergeant.
are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh, come on, man. You didn't have to
Your
do that.
plan is falling apart.
Clearly not a
Lord
patron
King.
of the arts, Orin.
Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us
I appreciate
expected the
that the guy
prison bearers
stuck,
to kill
stuck in
Ketherick.
there for like a
They'll be traveling to
half
the
a
city.
minute. I would have run
Let's
out
make
as
sure
soon
we
as
give
she
them a
pulled out the
Baldurian
knife.
welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Riverton at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
How weird. And she ruined my painting, too. Well, it's been a long day's walk. Ladies,
It's the exact same commentary I gave yesterday.
but I see you haven't... You still got your bangs.
I wasn't sure he could make it. Little Tommy's climbing sometimes is a little sus, considering he's such a jelly
Beyond the
bean man.
campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
I love that it physically placed them up there with me, so now they are sprinting to go back to their tents. I want to get everyone's take on the matter. We'll start with Jaheira. You're brand new.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
Yes, we're all very proud of her.
Now that we're traveling together, I realize I don't know much about you.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
You mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like.
I hate to say it,
In
I
my
don't
youth,
find
I was a
Jaheira
brief
very interesting of a
and
character.
very much
but I know
unwilling
it's just because she
member
was in
of a
an old
colony's
one,
hive
so
mind.
you're already supposed to know
I
most of the
felt
stuff
the
about
way
her.
they think. Saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I
I don't much
speaking
care
to?
for the bonus characters,
You have
but
far more
that's
experience
that's
than
just on
I.
me.
Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeteering this body.
Then, greetings, Sir Tadpole. I was wondering where all the questions suddenly sprang from.
Okay, see you, Jaheira. You have fun on your little adventure. I guess it's our little adventure now. Hey, William, you got anything new to say?
Well met.
It's a big NO. What about you, Shadowheart?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Okay, I have a feeling like no one's gonna say anything new to us. Karlak's just done. She's laying down, putting her tail through the earth, apparently. Halzen, yep. I'm gonna pet my mans, and then we're gonna take the big sleep.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Come here, boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Oh, boy. Let's head on to the next day. I'm sure nothing spooky's gonna happen.
Someone wants to speak with me? Who's? Is that Aelin? Aelin, you got anything to say?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Steps closer.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
Where's the light and the moon magic? I wanted to see you do cool stuff.
Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Yeah, but not for anything that's helpful. There it is. Was that it? No, someone still wants to talk to me, huh? It's not Asterion. It's not Withers. The map's not telling me, so I guess I just gotta walk around, it seems. Oh, it's Gale? Hey, Stereo. I'll talk to you
The
real
gate
quick
is
and then go.
closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
We'll kill him. We'll get him, no matter what.
To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where will they be?
Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Hey, Gale, you wanted to say something to me?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I could have
You're
gone
upset
through
because
with
you
it, in
didn't
truth.
suicide bomb. Ooh.
And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese.
He's really mad that I
magic.
didn't bring him into that fight.
So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
What's going on with this crown? Tell me about the crown.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side
I
of
don't think
Candlekeep.
there's
Sorceress
a certain
Sundries.
number of people that I have
I need
not
to go
even
there and
used in
learn
this
all I
playthrough.
can.
It'll be weird now that we're going to be in Baldur's Gate here.
Yep, let's do it.
Now that we're in Baldur's Gate, it's going to be weird
Their
to
collection of
actually
rare
bring the
tomes
correct
is
people that are supposed to be there.
unparalleled. I mean, Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Heck yeah, brother. Okay, that it? Yep, now we can go to bed.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of
Thomas
it.
has got a lot to
With
think
her
about
help,
tonight.
you have
That whole
uncovered the cult
monologue.
for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
All I want is this worm out of my head. I don't care what else happens.
Right now, your resolve feels
I
firm.
don't want to be a hero. I just want to be a
There's no
tomato
knowing
farmer
how you will
again.
feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Ah!
The reckoning is upon us!
Save me, D20.
For domination. March! Join.
Oh, Thomas, I hope you rolled a good roll.
We're under attack. Help me.
He does not.
Step quick.
Ooh, dummy.
Die, you little harborer! Tadpole scum!
Oh, ooh, Will is down. Wow, dude is dead.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Yeah, I'm piecing. Bye.
All right then. Invernium Via! Forever dauntless.
Can't give up.
Take you.
Oh, there's more guys?
With finesse.
Heal me, damn you!
As long as these three ignore Thomas, we're in the clear. Looks like they are. That was just bored. I don't know what it's doing.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Girl, I'm trying.
Nothing important is ever easy. Invernium Via!
I was like, please let me in. Please let me in. Oh no, Stereo. He's not here. Because he got knocked out. Yeesh.
Gods, any moment now, that orb is going to explode.
Parkour and get Yankee guys.
None of us can do parkour.
I'm here. Help me.
Oh,
I'm
he
under
is here.
attack.
Okay. Gee,
And here I go.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Will, where is your sword, dude?
Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
Will, where's your magic sword? What the heck? Why do you just have a torch? You're not supposed to have that.
Now.
Yeah, I know, Dream Visitor. I'm trying to help William find his sword. Weird.
Blood? No, never mind.
Friend of Gek, you will be cleansed.
Where's literally anyone's swords? I don't like that at all.
No choice but to keep going. This is my time.
What is this gimped version of my team that we have to fight here?
Never a dull moment.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Now's not a good time. Hands are full.
My hands are full dealing with... Why do you and Asterion have no weapons?
Help me.
Never a dull moment.
What's next, I wonder?
Take two. Please, help
Ooh,
me.
That'll have to do.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'll have to look back and see if they dropped them somewhere. That's not good. Because Asterion had some good stuff. And Will had like a weapon you can't just hit to let him get a free summon. I'm gonna be sad if I just lost that. Get his ass. Fuck him up.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Say what?
We are in danger.
A mind flare. God's damned abomination.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me. Prove to me you're who you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
Okay, how do I help you?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I don't like it, but...
How many moves does this dude get?
Just like old times. Let's go.
Destroy the honor guard.
Excellent. I love. The Emperor always does this. He spends the majority of the fight trying to take over their minds, and they all have an ability that instantly gives them, like, oh, my mind is not taken over anymore. It's so dumb.
To focus. On the move.
Battle favors the fearless.
Imagine how cool it would be if I had a guy with me, a demon guy to help me fight. Smish.
Attacker!
I need a finesse weapon. There you go. Makes sense.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
Yo, leave Thomas alone, man. He's just trying to do his thing. Yep, stillness of mind. Nice. At least the thing's attacking the Emperor. Oh, it's her.
stand in my way. This is my time.
Can I knock her into the blades? Didn't need you anyways. Oh no, she clenched him.
Control over the Githyanki prince.
Stay focused.
Battle favors the fearless.
Subject the Githyanki. Quickly.
Hey man, we're just doing our thing. You're the one having trouble up there.
Let's finish this.
The blade will not bend.
Can I even hit this guy with a bow attack? I guess I can. I just need to up there.
Hurry. The guard must move.
Girl, you're the one doing 7 damage to this guy. I'm doing what I gotta do. Oh, you suck. Hush your mouth! You and all your boys were very, very rude to me.
Thank you. That was too close.
Thank you, Will. Because Tommy's dead.
But you are not the one I wish to speak with. Bring me your leader.
Yeah, well, that's the thing is we need to pick him up.
We have much to discuss.
Hey, what's going on?
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Yeah.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
I ask again, who are you? I'm gonna need a name. And a bandage.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Yuck.
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work.
They have to give my man the whack-ass hairline.
I had the good fortune.
I guess that helps for him getting beaten. It's like, oh, no one cared for him. He had bad hair.
Through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated.
I love that he says, no one knew what I was. And it's like, he very clearly has an
until my true nature was discovered
that everyone
by
can
the
see.
tyrant himself.
And he's like a 9-foot tall
Lord
alien guy.
Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor.
And also his feet look like that. I forgot if he was wearing shoes in the
was
story.
intended as a slight,
Like,
to
he very
remind me
clearly
of the heights
is
from
a
which I
yuppie.
fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Lord Gortash was one of the chosen.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Fuck that guy.
That Githyanki in the sphere. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the
He does
Githyanki.
live. We actually didn't get much of that storyline.
His power has been the
killed
source
Lae'zel
of
in
your continued protection against
episode
the
1,
voice of
but
the Absolute. The power to
he's
disrupt
important other
hive-mind
places.
communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Blacketh declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blacketh wanted his power, he refused, and so she sealed him within this prison. His honor guard, ever loyal, followed him in. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave.
Kind of fucked up. We gotta enslave him to keep you safe, but you know,
They were
better than
close
being
to
not
breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
That's
Alone,
better than dying.
Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the priz?
Most
Back in like
certainly
episode
Orpheus.
4.
He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be
Fucking
dead.
around with the blinds.
But as you can see,
What you doing,
he
girl?
is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be free.
Luckily, I don't know if they will because that's Lae'zel's storyline, and she's not here.
Are you imprisoned here too, big buddy?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment.
Whoa!
While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea.
That's a dumb idea.
The
Stop
moment he is
asking.
free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained.
He
The
hates
Emperor
you,
is telling
dude.
the truth. To him, you are just another wretched
You are
illithid.
nasty.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
I never will be.
Actually,
I'm ready to get a little fucked up. We're alike in other ways, too. Like, we both
I'm
use
glad you
magic.
think so.
I just use
I
mine.
agree.
well,
But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you said you'd help me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential.
oh, for sure.
I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
The same devastating
If you
beauty.
let me,
Imagine if you were as
I can
beautiful as
evolve.
me.
Do it. I would like to evolve. I'm tired of getting my ass kicked
Well.
in every fight.
Certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
you continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now,
Emperor.
hold out your hand.
Eat this bug.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Opening my mind to it. Let's go. Get it in there.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different.
Oh,
Your body
Thomas.
has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
I'll take your word
When
for
your
it.
allies
Emperor.
see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
How fun. Well, first things first, we're gonna level up. You can do extra stuff. Conjure elemental. Wouldn't that have been helpful? Yeah, wouldn't that have been helpful before? Ha ha ha.
That's just me this time.
Is that the one I wanna use? Yeah. Especially if I lost my sword due to a glitch. I want to be able to summon something. Trying to see, does she have something curse? Oh well. She's got her healing abilities, that's what's important.
Ouch. Ooh, yuck. Shit's fucked. They beat me up.
They're beating my ass in the QRTs. Where is, I would say, I think one of you has something on you. It's you. You have boots of uninhibited Koshigo. That's nothing for me, but it is money. Yeah, let's go. Let's get our little selves out of here, man.
That was kind of messed up, huh?
Hey, Shadow.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore.
Get
Nor
her.
the Mother Superior.
Get her.
The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents
Get him.
is...
Said, I don't even give a
I
hoot.
digress.
I'm only here for my mommy and my daddy.
Did you want something?
No.
Hey, Will, how come you... Oh, I thought that was a different character. Hey, Will.
By Balduran's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right.
Yes.
1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki
Thomas.
prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's
Is this
voice.
what... I guess...
Did I miss anything?
Is this what humans look like? Because I took the parasite on my Dragonborn, and he didn't look this fucked up. And then on my gnome, I didn't take it at all. Ugh. Yuck.
I think you've got the broad strokes.
Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It
What?
holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it.
I'll get Stereo's take on the matter, and then I'll fall asleep. Because the rest of these guys, we hardly even know them. It's just about my personal friends. Sure, we might get to know them a little bit as we adventure, as we do some bonus things, but... Oh, hey, Stereo. But these three, these are my ride or dies.
So, we owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. At least my lack of tentacles. I'm not sure what's next for you.
You're fucked. See ya. Also, Stereo, you're in luck. Because you're gonna get one of these to get Cull the Weak and Psionic Backlash, because those are real useful.
Let's get going.
The rest are for me. Anything good here? Oh, we definitely want to spec into fly. I want a motherfucking fly. Okay. Long rest. Good night. Let me just sleep over this corpse. Shadowheart. Oh no! Honey, what did you do?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I think the hair would be nice, the style, if it wasn't white.
Well, I'm glad someone does.
Sometimes you gotta
Perhaps
lie to
I'll
your
get
friend.
used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Ugh, Shadowheart, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a little upset that
The pride of the gate.
you have to do that. Where did their weapons go? It makes me so sad. That's the first thing. The first thing we need to do is go find some knives for my friend Stereo. I have to sell a bunch of stuff, but I cannot have my man walking around with 0 knife. God, he lost that stupid knife from the Mountain Pass, and that was a real good one. I spent like $3,000 on that.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
First things first, we gotta do the classic late game special.
What they know could help us.
And start summoning my boys. Water elemental. You got something, right? Fine. There you go. You got something, right? Heck yeah, brother. We got water. Let's get a fire elemental in here. You can't do nothing. Must be wielding a finesse weapon. Yeah, we will be. We will be. We're gonna get you something. You have planar binding, right? You got one of these? Yes, child. Oh no. Did I misread what that was? Yeah. Okay. Well, you will get something cool eventually.
Right. What now?
I don't know why my bar is still there. Oh well, I guess everyone gets to see what till I enter a cutscene, maybe. Everyone gets to see Thomas's things. There you go, it went away.
Excuse me, I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Oh, your mom's dead.
Here, have some of my food. You must be hungry.
Wow.
Will does not care about this
Thanks.
child? That's fucked up.
My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too.
Oh.
I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Hey, if you don't, you can always go to my thing. Okay, see ya. Hey, what's going on here? This looks like trouble.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
An army of the Absolute is mere days away and you're bickering over property ownership? Give me a break!
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement.
Tommy
that
was
it's any
not
of your
smart
concern.
enough to realize what was going on here.
Have you tried talking to them?
Agreement? Why should I negotiate with the vermin who've stolen my house? I've got nothing to say to them.
You let them stay, or else I'm gonna bop you and hurt you and kill you.
Yeah, Tommy's scary. He's good at this intimidation shit. Got a 31 on your ass.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
Yeah,
I respect your hustle, sweetheart. It won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes. And we'd like a little something to make it better.
What do you mean, dude?
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Okay, I get it. What do you want?
Just a little something.
$500
Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
No, I'm not gonna pay you $500.
I'll pay you, but I'm not paying that much. That's extortion. I'm not dumb.
Oh, you know, it's shocking how many people opt for the hard way when the easy way is right there. Any last words?
I fought and killed an avatar of Merkel recently. Do you have any last words?
You dingleberry, yes. I didn't even need advantage. I just want to see how high this shit goes. 23, 27. 27 off of a 10, dummy.
You're serious. Let's forget this unpleasantness ever happened. Come on, boys. We've got places to
You
be.
keep talking smart. Your face is about to end up looking like mine.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
If I was a Sharon lookout,
What in the hells was that?
Earthquakes.
I don't remember one ever shaking the city.
So Shadowheart says that there's a hater over here, and guess what? I know exactly who it is. You.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Now, this is her biz. I'm gonna let her talk.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
She?
I know the truth.
Once again, I'll let her do
I
it.
know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you...
Bye. That'll... Oh, no, I don't want to talk to it. We all good, Shadowheart?
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
Oh, she doesn't even care.
These Sharons are using a place called the House of Grief to cover for their presence in Baldur's Gate.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Make trouble.
What now?
Asterion, for no particular reason, I feel like you should be the one to talk to my good friend. Manip Nestor.
Donations?
I'll take a donation, please.
Very funny. You can make a donation to the refugees, or you can leave.
I'd like to take the donation to the barn itself. Ooh, hot hands and a game of dice.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Of course, little man. Let me just get my way in. Ooh, excellent business in here.
It's a trap. And a nasty one at that.
Ooh. Wow, nat 1. Do we have... Okay, we have an inspo. I was about to say... No way. I'm willing to burn my inspo. Those are literally the worst rolls I've ever had. That is terrible. I had 3 of the worst rolls I've ever had.
This will do nicely. A subtle approach.
I was just trying to be nice, man.
What should I do? Got to press on.
I've gotta press on.
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
You don't want to come in, little man? Oh, now he is. Ooh, 24. That's rough. Yo, leave Fire Elemental alone, man.
Battle favors the fearless.
Damn, I don't mean to tell you guys what to do, but you flaming fist guys are kind of getting dunked on.
Heading there.
I can't even catch my breath.
Oh, we just know how to fly now. Cool. Big fan of that. And just now it finally exploded.
Time for a new approach.
On the victor's path.
Probably should turn off my sword so I don't hurt anyone. Anyone more than I already have. Leave him alone, man.
Survival is all that matters.
Well, that's not at all what I wanted to do. I wanted to respect the law, but I guess while I'm here, I might as well steal their stuff. Nestor's warning. What's that? It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for refugees, not for your dinner. Next time I find skimming from the top, clean the latrines for the rest of the month. Well, they don't need to worry about that, because he's dead. I killed him. Is everyone mad at me? No, no one seems to be mad at me. Good. Refugees, refugees. Oh, hey, Umi.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Pots are important. Hey, Eid.
I'm really worried about Umi.
He doesn't want to do pots.
Zoru.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say.
I'm the one who saved them.
At least you made it. How are you holding up?
It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him.
Because I'd give him a wallop.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
You're just now meeting up.
Come here, darling.
I guess this is supposed to happen right after I save them, yeah. Smile. They look so happy.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe.
It's wonderful to see the two of you together.
Then they turn, thank you. Ah, what the hell happened to your face?
Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why?
You were in trouble. I wanted to help. Simple as that.
You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here,
Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
Oh, who are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting him. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna get dunked on.
Do it my way.
Ticklish little creature tries to sneak.
You're the one who
and
tried to fight
slice.
me, Orin.
Hack away, sweet meat. Let your butchery unfold.
So yeah, that would have been a bigger thing if she wasn't hostile to me. But
Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
anywho, who else is here at the Refugi camp? Doric Main is.
Washing my pits, this is the song when up. Aye! Gonna blood not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Some serious underwear, friend. Also, I liked your washing your pits song.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing it? We only got away with what we have on.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm washing my... Percy's being very vocal. But her dinner time is not for an hour.
Shut it.
Ma'am.
Scavenge wherever you can from this mess. We'll make something out of it.
What are you guys doing with all this chicken? Tina Two Thumbs.
I found these apples first.
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Okay, Zeffy. Talking a big game.
From the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Washing my pits, washing my pits. This is the song when I'm washing my pits. It's the Gur camp. Where do we stand with the Gur? It's been a little bit since I thought of them.
Nothing less will do.
The hunter has nothing to say to you.
Hey, Uma.
Rechte Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, the same monster hunters you met in the Hag Swamp. Their leader is burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
R.I.P. Sorry, gang.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Asterion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of.
Kind of?
It's a long story, honestly.
I love the delivery of that. Kind of?
It's more dumb luck than skill on his part.
One is just as important as the other, I find. And our luck has been poor. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
Yeesh.
We'll do it. We'll save them.
Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
You don't know that, dude.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, we owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Okay.
That might be worth a look.
More earthquakes.
I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the checkpoint.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Oh no. Cabbages everywhere. Some poor man. Some poor cabbage merchant must have gotten fucked up along the way. Now, with the way things have turned out...
She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
You are quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Folk hero securing hospitality. Let's go, Thomas. Now, is this the room? Must be the next one. There is a quest involving this house, which I'm not 100% sure. It usually starts in that room where I fucked up.
What's that?
But let's see if we can jumpstart it in another way here.
Simple.
I'm glad Astarion's rolls are working this time. Yeesh.
Like a wraith. Traps. How considerate. Traps. How considerate. Be careful. There are traps about.
Instructions for donations. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. Arthur, package is waiting for you at Fogears. You better not be late again, or we'll start to wonder if you're really committed as you claim to be. Pick it up, put it in the teddy bears, make the donation. Couldn't be simpler, really. If it's still there this time tomorrow, we'll stuff you with it. As you well know, we've plenty to spare.
Dear Arthur's been converting toys into deadly traps. Very naughty. This is where the toys from the barn were crafted. What a wicked little workshop.
There you go. Investigate the suspicious toys. That's supposed to be something that is triggered when you talk to Naester Manup or whatever. But we failed our rolls so hard that he wanted to kill us.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
I don't think the children could cope with being homeless again.
We're lucky there's still a decent
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The circus is in town. Hold up. I gotta use the facilities, but I am...
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is...
What did we steal? We didn't steal nothing.
No one's stopped me yet.
We didn't... I guess let me go around. He doesn't like that guy.
What do you get out of this?
Yes. Let me use the facilities real quick, and then we're gonna go to the circus.
Make some coin.
Did you realize the red caps had escaped?
One of our red cap cleaners. Not asking for much. Just a teensy investment to get me started. What I got is me. Sorry. What are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Mate, there is so much wrong with that name.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
We hadn't think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
Kill the little monsters.
Of course. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless. What do you get out of this? Well, it's the right thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
How many red caps are missing?
I'm not asking for much. Just a teensy investment to get me started.
How many red caps are in a handful?
What are you calling this new business? Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire.
Okay, we return, and like promised, let's go to the carnival.
Precisely how many red caps are missing?
Excuse me, going to carnival.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Riverton doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last
I
Days.
appreciate that he's
The
like, how are you,
finest
sir? As I'm
extra-planar circus
clearly
there
my
is.
face is falling apart.
You've tamed a ghoul. Impressive bit of spell casting.
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
I've never heard of an extra-planar circus before.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
All right, let's head in.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No lie.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I've actually been hired here, you see. I do a magic show.
Hell yeah.
Well,
32
it's about
on that shit.
time. I told Lucretius forever ago that we needed some more
razzmatazz on the big stage, you know? Glad she listened. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Circus time, circus time. You, mummy. What's going on with you, Zara?
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
Oh, shit. Let me see the paints. Nice. Let me use that. I'm gonna beat my face up. Oh, also, I guess I can summon us. Forgot he was a pal that I could conjure. Anyways, real reason I came in here. Let's beat this face up. Oh, you've never looked better, Thomas. You, Jin. I know what to do with you, but I don't want to do it right now. Because I want to visit Zethino.
The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Until now, your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not?
I do love someone close to me.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love,
My beloved William.
vulnerability is armor.
It makes him look a little better.
A sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Sounds like fun, Will. Want to try?
I'm more than game. Let's do it.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender, so fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Will, the courageous heart tormented by the infernal. Listen. Think. What on his darkest day would make him smile?
Why, of course, it'd be a flag in a veil. No, it's
Memories, the memory of our first night getting to know each other.
Indeed. You are a source of light among shadows. Still are, for that matter.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. We cannot live this life without others. Others to guide us, to aspire to. Who does the blade most admire?
Why, me, of course.
no, his pops.
Indeed. We've not always seen eye to eye.
I was gonna fully admit it. I'm
every
cheating
act
for this
was
part
in service to his
because
people.
some of these answers aren't what
Among
I would have
men,
expected.
there is
so
none greater.
I don't want to fuck them up.
The sweetest loves dance lightly on the tongue, but now we must dig deeper into the most painful reaches of the spirit. Life is a difficult and tumultuous thing. With every smile, a tear often follows. What is Will's greatest regret?
That yee-ass haircut. Leaving his father behind and his city.
He gave me no choice. But it's true. I often wonder, what if I'd said the right words, made the right promises? Maybe I'd have been with him on the journey from Elturel. Maybe there'd be no absolute, no infections, no this.
What a lovely chat we had. I'm glad I know so much about my Pookie.
You know me. You understand me. And for that, I'm forever grateful.
How close you are. Two hearts beating a perfect rhythm. But I know the truth. Only one face haunts your dreams each night. Close your eyes, sweetness, and she will come to you.
Excuse me? Oh, sick-ass transition. Womp. She was Orin the whole time. I thought I had fallen in love with someone else. I think I tried to put the moves on Shadowheart once.
I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
Damn, fuck you.
What does she want?
Okay, well, who else is here? No one important. On to...
He looks scary.
Runs away from it. What's going on over here on the big stage?
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Oh! Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing
I will simply watch.
Kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go.
Oh, don't go, Dribbles.
Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Sure.
A round of applause for the stalwart heart.
He said, oh.
What are you gonna do to me?
Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special?
I treat everyone around me with kindness.
Boring! Boring! Anyone can do that. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
I sense something behind you. Instinct takes over.
No! Hey, they're trying to jump me. Help me. Help me, guys. These guys are trying to jump me.
Eager to bleed? Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
Delicious.
Let's get him. Ow, Lord, Tommy. Maybe I shouldn't have sent Thomas up there.
Here comes the punchline.
Oh, the dog doesn't even want to fight me? Just wants to fight Asterion? That's cool. Oh, not Quentin!
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Help Thomas out. He's a fighty buddy. Really giving him the business up there.
Time to push my luck again.
There's nowhere I can go that Bitey Buddy won't get me. More than fine. Get out of my face, Bitey Buddy. Thank you. Y'all didn't need to do violence, just saying.
No!
Gotta do the Shadow Heart special. Time to run around and hit people with AoE spells.
No holding back.
Ah, you Morphic ambushed us. What's your hate boner for Asterion, pal? Dribbles confirmed secretly homophobic. Hey, honey bun. Percy the kitty's next to me, and she's going free. I will at 5 seconds, pal. So we're doing pretty good. All we have left are the animals.
Fall, damn you.
On the victor's path.
Damn, took him the fuck out.
A shapeshifter. At least we didn't murder the actual clown. I need to hold on.
Fortune Tribunal. Fuck. We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you've left in your track. Needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored, but he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Yeesh. What the hell's going over here? What's going on in your circus?
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
Impersonator? Are you sure?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Quality gloves.
I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
So, Dribbles has actually been split into a bunch of pieces, but I know where some of them are. The first one here being right here.
Careful, I'm bite.
And Hopper, my good friend, has just stolen it. Stolen Dribbles' hand. But it's just right here. Who's looking at me? Me? I'm looking at me?
As crooked as you carved, my darling. He
Ready or not.
Okay.
Is that
cool?
Yes, flesh. Human flesh, no less. Time to see what's new horrors waiting for us.
Okay, and with that, that is all we can do at the circus for the time, or that I want to do at the circus for the time being. But we continue to explore this town.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Also, thank you, Fyodor,
You
for helping out.
fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I don't think I've ever
This
talked to this
happened
person before.
To Dribbles. To my home. Can't believe we had to rely on a stranger to save us. No offense.
She didn't look like she had too much to say, but I had just never spoken to her, so I was like, oh, I'll give her a chance. Oh yeah, Dragonborn, it's our first one. The very first Dragonborn you ever see in the game.
Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
For whatever reason, they don't live in, like, the sticks. That's the race that I typically play.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here for a bit?
Nope.
If you're a customer, go down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing. The shopkeeper can tell you more. Give the lazy sod something to do for once.
I actually appreciate seeing him, because usually this is, for whatever reason, when I go through, so Orin is always two people. This time she was that guard, and she was the dryad at the circus. For whatever reason, I always seem to talk to him. So Gildro Iron Handle is always missing. So it's nice to actually see him. And it's even nicer to see my good friend.
Hi. Welcome to the Riverton General.
Ex-Vikyap.
Browse carefully. Hi. Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger?
I
Or
will be
maybe
buying
a
daggers
spear
from you.
is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy spear. What'd you say? Huh?
I like this character.
Any wands? Magic items, perhaps?
Don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildro forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
I certainly will. Let's trade. Why are you wearing that ring? Okay, we have like $4,000 of spending money. What do we got here? Buy Ambusher. And Dagger +1, that's at least a start. Elven Chain. We'll do, what else we got here? Got any thin armor? Stalker gloves, those are good for my man Stereo. Studded armor. And I guess rapier +1 for you. Because I forgot he doesn't have any armor either. And then I'll just take some money.
Want more?
Thank
Want
you,
less?
XVIAP.
Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Let's get the proper things to the proper people. That's Asterion. That's Asterion. That's Asterion. Well, I sent it to Shadowheart. I fucked up. Send that to Carly. Send that to Carly. That goes to Stereo. Goes to William. I think I got everything squared away.
Where am I needed?
Oh, and then there were gloves that go to Asterion.
Should not have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, hello.
Oh, he had really good gloves. I don't know where those came from, but I still like the other ones. He has more.
A hero at heart.
And you, wear that ring.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Is there anything for you? Oh yeah, that goes to William.
Defender of the people.
How delicious.
Everyone
Can't give up now.
Okay. Whew. We did it. We're properly outfitted. Some people have good things. Just in time to... Which way, Western Man? We will stop by the... We will stop by the post office. Hey, Danzo.
Face. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I'd be happy to take a look.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Front page
I think it has something to do with this area. Hey, Novice Bramble.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead.
Oh no.
Murdered.
What happened?
I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Okay, well, who does want to talk? Maybe this elephant creature will know more.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Wow, how unhelpful.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Sounded like a load of bollocks anyways.
I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly challenging right now. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient?
Brilgor was a refugee.
Oh boy!
No one sticks up for them
I
at the
need
best
to nail
of
this
times,
voice.
and with
I've been fucking it
Gortash in
up.
power.
You'd think I'd know, having done like 11 of
I
these
expect
things.
the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Let me help you. I'll look around, see if there's anything to prove Brilgor's innocent.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Where can I find Shira Clarwin?
I can tell you where to find her,
She
but
was
she won't
supposed
be
to
very
live
chatty,
here.
I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Okay.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
She thought that really loud to me, apparently. So we are going to, I'm going to invite my friend William to join us for, if but a moment, or not William, Gale, to join us, if but for a moment, because I think there's a haha funny interaction. Where is he? Where's... Hey, Carly, you got something to say to me?
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
What is that? Okay, Karlak's got something
Hey,
she's got
soldier.
to say, apparently. Karlak, I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get back you back to Avernus. You're gonna be a bomb.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
But I want you to live.
I want to live too, but not under any circumstances. I have the power to choose now. And I'm going to make that choice. Myself.
Okay,
But-
you do you, Bubby.
I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a
I miss
decade.
Karlak. It's a shame I don't really hang out with her in this
for the
playthrough.
first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
I suggest everyone follow her story.
All right, Karlak, all right. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Yeah. What is it you need
Soldier?
to talk about? Tell me
He
about your
got his claws
relationship with
into me early.
Gortash.
I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he
That
paid
pained
me
my
well.
neck too. That's
Well
kinda
enough to
weird.
move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Right, what is it
Hey,
that
soldier.
we... Tell me again, why do you want to collect
It's
soul
not that
coins?
I want to collect them, per se. It's just that if we should happen upon them, I can use them in battle to fire up my engine. Evil's evil, but it can be put to good use. Sometimes. Maybe. Right? Soldier?
What's the best way to kill a devil?
Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
I don't know, man. The game says that you have something for me, but you're not willing to share, so... Gale, anyways, I came here for you. You can see how...
Or in toys with us, where she could destroy us.
Because he doesn't even have new armor.
Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Join me.
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Take Shadow
Back
Fart's
in the thick
place.
of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
And it's gonna say, oh, level him up. And I will not, because Gale is only here for this one interaction. Also, hey, Gale.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute.
We already talked about this.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth.
Give him a
The
chance.
Elder Bra-
Nethery. Most. I can't
Yeah,
fathom how
sorry, we
such
already
a
did
wonder
this guy.
survived.
That we need, as luck would have it. We'll soon find ourselves near one of the fight. The deck. You'll have to.
He's just so excited to be included.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Normally you can warp down here or something like that.
Elminster's not around.
Gale,
so might as well.
Go ahead and just take a big leap.
I think that's another Tressum.
What do you mean that's another Tressum?
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
It's his pal.
My, is that a ring? For us?
Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
Gale, she's been eating the pigeons. Tell her to stop.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it.
It's so weird that she's not saying
agreed.
anything because
Just about.
Tara talks. Like she talks in like Ring of Blink. Oh, gave it for her. Gave it for him, rather. That's so funny that I gave him gear and then did not actually use it. Anyways, that's what we needed.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And you... Let's go to camp. Sorry, Gale. I'm glad you got a cool little thing, but my good friend Shadowheart's going to be eating your lunch now. That's all I needed you to do, was so that we didn't have to attack your cat. I'm sorry, your Tressum. Hey, Shadowheart.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed. But need to stay alert all the same.
Join me.
A bit crowded. Wonderful.
Gale can head back. Okay, that's one task done here. Let's take care of some other ones. Was this place supposed to be on the level? This is like a scary undercroft.
This must be where Shira Clawin is buried.
But it seems like they were unfazed by it. Yep, that's definitely a dead body.
Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the amulet spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Yep.
I've got a long
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
I love that it glitched and his shirt shows up if I don't zoom into him. You gonna be okay, guy?
Trust no one.
Oh, there he goes.
Still breathing.
Possess the dead body.
Despite everything.
How do you feel, buddy?
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
Ponder what you know of the monk's affliction. What are the consequences of accepting it?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
If it brings peace, I will bear the madness.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs
strong,
at your
Thomas.
mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
No! No! Absorb the strike! Ooh, nat 20 too.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it?
It's not.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Muster your senses, clear your mind. You will take the madness, but you will not let it take you. We've got some inspo. We can beat this. Yay, it only took us one.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
New spell. New spell.
He's like, fuck,
My
that was
friend,
tough.
forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an
Thanks, guy.
empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
We did it. We helped the spirit.
Well, he always was good for a laugh.
A dead end? Question mark?
Doesn't like visitors.
No. Okay, those guys are just not coming with us. They said, we'll wait here. Oh, someone's talking.
Don't touch me.
Okay, just making sure.
What to do?
Watch your back.
You use your new sneakiness. And fucking get him. Took my man Paul Rudd out.
They won't know what bit them.
These two are surprised. Let's get them while they're surprised. Actually, if anyone can even hit them. Yep, not
Still
enough
breathing,
movement.
despite
That's
everything. What now? At the ready.
We'll just tackle on some damage.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Make it hurt. Ready or no?
Ah, these guys are too smart. Oh, shit. I moved my cursor just a little too late. Anyways, whatever. You guys have to come up and fight us anyways. Don't shove my man over. You guys are about to get it from literally everyone else, even though...
Watch and learn.
Even though Astarion messed up his thing.
Still on my feet.
I bet you feel stupid.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's end this. Heading there.
I remember I disliked this cave because, yeah, if you hit something at just the wrong angle, you're like, hold on, let me actually go and run all the way around. Damn, shove in Astarion.
Another fight. Let's go. I won't give in.
I'm not really worried about these guys. I've pretty much got them downloaded here.
Let's find some prey.
She will have time to get one swing in on us, or maybe not. Where are you going, bub?
Come on, can't stay idle. These boots have seen everything.
A better position.
Nope, she's coming back. Okay. Oh, you definitely morphic ambushed us.
This is worth
friend.
the cost. Well, so much for peace.
Oof, okay, did it.
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos.
Are you worried about Kaz now that we're here?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
And how will you strike exactly? He's gonna have guys.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Hell yeah, brother. Aspirant Dolar is tainted if a touch careless. The dagger he discarded lurks within these caves somewhere, though I know not where. I can smell it. The fear musk from his kill stands in the air after the act because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They're going to die. There's nothing they can do about it.
Someone was
arranging these corpses. What for?
Effigy of Ilisara, who watched and waited. What use her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her wool. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin. And
A colourful torso.
Dribble's torso.
Butchered.
Torso, rather.
Hello, Dribbles.
Back here, we see a very nice family
Looks like they were
murder.
trying to hide. Didn't work.
This letter is written in a careful but erratic hand of a newly learned writer. Mom says I need to say thank you more, so thank you. Thank you for telling off that nasty woman who was shouting all those nasty things at me. That's 3 times I've wrote thank you now. 4. So I think Mom will be happy. One more thing. Did you see my teddy anywhere? I think I dropped it during all the shouting. From a tiefling child. Please, Father Lorgan, Reactor Yanis, if you've any food to spare, our stomachs yowl at night like kick dogs. Carrots, apples, we've even crunch an onion if that's all you've got. Yours, Foldra Thurdrin. So these folks tried to hide from all the scariness and get away from it, but they were denied, and so hid out down here, and unfortunately were killed by the cultist guys. No fun. Ugh. Not going down there, Adam. I'm not messing with those fart clouds. So we came down here, and we now have proof. We have knowledge that there's a cult who is killing people, and it is implied that Father Lorgan is one of them, or rather, is one of the victims. His killing was not by a random refugee, and instead was by an evil cult. What is this one hang from? Oh, we never even looked at the nest. We just got Tara to leave. Okay. So pardon me while I go get those letters.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Oh, that looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
Got him. Now I could warp back up to join my friends, but that would be the waste of a spell slot. So instead, all of us will warp to the convenient Riverton loading screen.
Nearly there now. You see the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Who are we fighting? Why are we fighting this man?
To the shadows.
Oh, because he's a flaming fist still. Percy's crying the blues. It is almost her time to eat. Let me just kill these two random fist guys, I guess. Am I gonna have to kill every fist that I see? That's gonna be really annoying.
No holding back.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
How many of these dudes are we doing? Better just be the dudes that were in Riverton.
Now they see me.
Victor's path.
To concentrate.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, did that. Oof. I'm going to feed Persephone and use the facilities. I'll be right back. Okay, Persephone is fed. I have used the facilities. Let's continue on with the beginning of Act 3 here.
They're damn near chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees traveling alone. Freshened up and ready to fight.
I've got the most excellent supply of potions from the Riverton and the refugee camp soon.
They take your gold, but they leave your goods.
That's the smithy.
Yeah, well, this time they won't
I think the post office is over here.
Stillman is dead. This does not bode
I didn't even overhear that, but yeah, Duke Stillman, the Emperor's pal, is dead.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Is this what you're looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
$300. Oh boy.
Citizens only.
There was a big black spot on the map and I wanted to... Hi, Lily Beanbottom.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Riverton. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Sure, I'll take one.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Thanks. Ooh, there's illustrations and everything. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Duke's domain, elf song still unsolved. Postmaster Danzo Ark, White in trouble. What's happening to our letters? Nice. I don't think I've ever actually looked at that. I usually have just like, I make the news. I don't need the news.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Another quake. What's going on?
Whatever is...
the Elder Brain. There's something happening to
Yeah, whatever is going down, we are pissing this thing off. I think you... Oh, no, you don't see her butt. I was say, I think you can see Hershey eating over my shoulder there, but you can only see her butt. Let's try and avoid any traps as best as we can. We did not avoid the traps. But that's okay, because we all only took, like, 2 bits of damage. Oh, hi, guy. You doing okay, dying Stonelord Thug?
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
I
It's
need to
too
help
late.
you.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh, well, bye, Bubby.
Traps. How considerate.
Can we go around them?
Be careful.
Avoid that trap.
There are traps about.
Nope. That guy got petrified. That guy lost his head.
Looks like a trap there.
Who had time to set up all these traps, man?
It's still warm. That's same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
A ship from Moonrise?
Looks
Let's
like
investigate.
those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, Rattling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
Who am I to turn down a paying customer? Let's do this.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
I wish there was actual side that you could pick, but the Stone Lords guys, spoilers, they're never actually friends with you. Which feels so... It makes me upset, because it's like, what's the point of then, like, giving me the option to help one side or not? You either fight one side or you fight both of them.
No trace.
His stealth rolls have not been doing well. That all you got, old flake eyes?
The guild owns this party.
That was a sick little move she did there. Anyways, fire elemental, help him out. Fucking Fungalsby. Fungalsby is like, ah, it's fine.
For the Stone Lord.
Oh, come on, man. Well, I know I'm gonna go pick those up.
This is my time.
What's the plan?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nice, get clobbered. What did he make me drop then? Oh, just my bow. Things are not going your way, ma'am. Literally all of your friends are dead now. I mean, you spend that time just being a hater. Also, before any of these dummies walk into it,
no holding back.
Let me cancel out my AoE attacks.
Can't give up, not now.
Because I know, even though I'd love to keep them going, because you know, multi-hit AoE attacks and all.
Let's turn someone inside out.
They will walk into them and then be angry when
did
We
good,
did it.
stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. Sorry.
The real criminals are the patriarchs, slapping each other on the back in Worm's Rock, while the people die in the streets. The guild keeps order and looks out for the little man.
Who were they?
Agents of the Stone Lord.
Stone Lord? Never heard of him.
Lucky you. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld, and he doesn't play nice with others.
What were his agents
We
doing?
think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat, but that something belongs to the guild now.
I think I should get a little treat for helping.
The guild always rewards good work. Now scram!
Ooh, nice. What do we get? I know, he's got a really nice weapon on him. The guild has caught wind of our activities down the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I have heard murmurings.
For the day, I think.
Hush. Heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and we do not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. I'll just help myself to that. Yoink. And I think there might be more on the ship, but I don't want to betray the guild right now.
Someone there?
Stereo, did you have something we were aiming for here? Ah, favorable beginnings. That's a good one. And then Luck of the Far Realms, if we can get to that.
No one back home will ever believe this.
You can convince your friends to take on these powers. I've never been good at it. The only people I can ever get are Minthara when she's on my team and Astarion. They're willing to accept the tadpoles. Everyone else, I just give it to the main guy. Or in the case of my Goody Two Shoes playthrough, no one got it. And then we were all underpowered. Just the way God intended. Well, that was a silly little adventure. I think that's my elementals doing something.
That's curious.
I like how he glitched through the door. Sorry, I got a text. Well, if I'm not... Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I can do for right now in Riverton. So let's see if we can get
We
into
have the Duke's
the
full
game.
support for the good of the people.
And I'm going to save the game for no particular reason other than if this fight does need to happen, it's a little tough.
Orders of Lord Gortash. Refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
I'm not a refugee, though. I've urgent business in the city, please.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yes. Here's $200.
My good lady, I am Will Raven.
Never mind. Will says
I will not pay to
he's not-
enter my own city.
Ravenguard? Ugh, more like the ghastliest tiefling south of Neverwinter.
Oh, they
no
won't let him in because
refugees.
he doesn't look like...
It is decreed.
He doesn't look like his dad. Yeah, I got $200.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's decree on extraordinary wartime measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution. Your name?
I'm Tommy Mato.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
It's got a worm too.
State your business.
I am an envoy from the first reader of Candlekeep. I come for knowledge.
I was like, literally, as long as I don't roll a 1, I got this. I have, what, 31 on that roll?
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Do what she says, stand
Your
still.
party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise
I've really
Towers,
sinned against the
and
cult.
the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
I will not be doing that.
Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret any further hesitation as resistance.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Why did they all hate that I was gonna comply?
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Why did they hate that I was gonna fight? Yeah, we all should have fought. Anyways, William, now that we're past that, what do you got to say to me?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin?
Baldur's Gate was a...
Even though my character is Baldurian, I like pretending he's from somewhere else.
Well, Baldur's Gate has a responsibility for the downtrodden people.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Okay. Also, it looks like I was talking during it, but a little bomb gnome helped us out.
Bloody gnomes. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole. Bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well.
I won't do it.
Then you're no friend of the fist.
I'm
No
not.
matter.
I've killed a bunch
I'll
of you.
find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
Texting my wife. Texting my wife. Okay, we need to find out where they're hidden. It's just right here. Damn, they're loud as fuck. I guess maybe it's hard to see with his little eyes, but yeah, that's... Right? That's... Nimble? What? Is it not even there? It's just over here. We are really craggly cracking it, finding our way there. Okay, yeah. It's not even that one. It's this one over here. He could have seen it from where he was.
Leading right into that cave.
Good old angle iron cellar. Yo, what up? What up?
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Heck yeah, brother. Got Hoggy Nooners, Dolber's friend.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Who else we got? Bumpnagel. Is that my girl? Oh, Thula!
You're here. Good luck. This damn city's more treacherous than the Underdark.
Just like all their names. Philomene, Nimble, Nichols, Apprentice Larita, Barkus Groot. How's it going, Barkus?
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
You look worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Wolby, baby? What's the scary plan you got?
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
I'm with you. I don't like Gortash or these big machines.
Good.
Now that they know that I'm a threat.
We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of
This
it.
seems a little racially motivated guy.
The Gondians are just inventors. You can't blame them for Gortash's actions.
I can blame them for precisely that reason. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them.
There must be a reason they do something so terrible.
Could be they're part of the cult. Could just be for coin. Couldn't possibly tell you. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A rune powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Girl, Barkus has a point. This sounds like mass murder.
It's liberation.
Goofball.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy, not the Gondians. I'll find another way. Ah.
There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back.
What? Why did they dislike it?
Are you with me? Ready?
Yes, but not using your method.
I'm running out of patience, friend. So.
I'll do it.
I knew you were the practical sort.
Why were they mad?
That's why we get
were they
along.
mad that I didn't want to take the bomb?
The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
The damn bomb is too heavy for me. Shadow, you can have the bomb. Yeah, that's so
Locked,
weird.
But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Like, I get Asteria not wanting me to bomb them, but like these other two are nice guys now.
When's it gonna stop?
Did I get the thing? I did. Okay. I'm using that to warp because I don't know if I cross the bridge again if they're gonna try and kill me.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
We can bunk with 10 other people and pay none of them.
People are just yelling and screaming, my man.
But a little harm. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke fires from time to time?
Let's see what's going on in Sharessa's
You
Caress.
sound like you're speaking
Welcome
from
to
experience,
Charis's
Will.
Caress.
Perhaps you'll.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
I don't know about that. That's a little on the nose. Can we not talk about this? I'm shy.
Sweetie, are you blushing?
There is no shame in pleasure,
How can
even
you tell he's
less when the
blushing
pleasure is pain.
with all that?
It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
If you need help, I'll find her for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Hey, thank you. I'll go and do that. Oh, but while I'm here, Arthur, stop looking at that woman dancing. Tell me about the bombs.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells. Whatever you think, you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
I'm here to see you're brought to justice.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They? Who's they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they can even get to you. Grrr. I'm mad. I'm scary. My face is all fucked up, and now I'm scary.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. But there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to. Because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me.
You still haven't told me who they are.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
The only place you're going is prison, Buster.
You can't be serious. They'll find me. A cell won't keep me safe. They run this city.
At least in a prison, there's walls to break through before... There'll be walls to break through before anyone gets to you.
All right, I'll go. But if I'm found hanging in my cell, it'll be on your conscience.
And then he left to go get arrested. And I have to go to, hello, little creature. Then I have to go to a place in the city to continue investigating the toys. But for now, I want to find Fion. Which you didn't need to do all that because you can get the same pass right there. You can just steal it from this green lady and this one lady having sensual times. With their high-waisted underwear. Or at least the fist is.
Tell me.
Fist Jara,
Am
there
I
you go.
beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Ooh, I almost feel like I shouldn't be watching this. And you especially should not post up
Your
with
parasite
your ugly ass
stirs,
face.
and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
We have the same haircut.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head
Also, I didn't notice when. I wonder
Changes
when I
come.
lost my clown makeup.
Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Oh no, a naked Elithid.
On the way. Forever dauntless.
Sorry you had to see that, man. Noise Nalinto.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty.
You're weird, lady.
It floats
You're weird.
like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you, and you're musing on its beauty.
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
You know, Elithid are literally incapable of desiring you back.
Oh, I don't need it to desire me back. That's wholly unimportant. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
I'm not interested in any sex. I got a man, but
Thanks.
Not sex. Something far more intoxicating. Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
I guess I'll do this.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Tomato.
Contented.
You are more than contented. You are at total peace. Your belly is full. Your mind rested. Your eyes
Your
bright.
tomato patch,
No more
well
will you hear the
tended.
clang of steel on steel. No more will you fear the cry of a wolf, the growl of an ogre. You are warm. You are safe.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Dang, you're gonna cause problems at home. My man William's about to be... Yeah, he's back here. He's upset.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
Anywho, let's continue on our journey here.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip. Are you honest?
It's getting worse. The whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. So it appears we must go to the flop house. Teehee, I forgot you enter it from street level.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
are safe, my love. I'm here.
Hey, flop houses!
Period.
Many victims for cousins. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Nope. What's going on with you guys? Pale Petrus.
We should go. I do not want to face the master.
Oh, you guys
if
are
we're
very
late for
clearly
his black
monsters
mass.
like us.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
We have enough for the master. No more needed.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom.
Get
And
'em,
you
get 'em.
believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out. You were free.
I'm
Isn't
gonna
it
let my man
obvious,
Kaz
sister?
handle this.
He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras.
Don't. Oh, don't hurt him. Oh, you are expressly hurting him.
Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Brother, please!
Mysterian, please don't do that. That's not good.
Fine. You owe your wretched life to my friend. Now tell me what I need to know.
Oh, he
The
called his
master
friend.
is preparing the Black Mass. Beneath his palace.
His face is still
There's
cooking.
a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time. Hidden from us all. The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll tap into power no vampire has ever dreamed of. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that, Dal. When has Cazador ever shared power?
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
I'm glad you spared them. I felt bad.
You sound surprised. I am capable of doing the right thing from time to time. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
You sound interested.
Who wouldn't be interested? It's the ultimate freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tadpole required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador, once and for all.
Don't get ahead of yourself now, okay? There's a lot we don't know about.
Perhaps. But if I don't confront him someday, I know I'll spend the rest of my life running from him. And if I can take this power from him, it would set me free. Truly free. I have to know. I have to face him.
Well, I'm with you no matter what, buddy.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
No, we're not going yet, because we're here for two reasons, actually. And that's to go to the bathroom. Sorry, bub. And that's to climb this ladder.
What a day.
And that's to pick this lock.
Hardly a challenge.
Thank you. I was like, please let's not have this be a repeat of the,
Looking ahead.
the one thing. Let us through, let us through. Oh, do I have to use the wardrobe. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay, what did we find here?
Blood near the bed.
2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them, more needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood, more! Saw some blood on the floor.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Well, what's the source of the
You
blood?
notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body. It's Fionn. She died. She was killed.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
A sheep butchered with creative zeal. Despite the detailed illustrations of muscle and bone, it's quickly obvious that this is no medical journal. The language throughout is practical but unrefined, describing how to best get cuts of meat, which bits are considered knoll chum, and how to deal with a range of stains and odors. Looking closer, you notice several scratchy annotations dealing how to adapt those techniques for more human-shaped bodies. Ew. It's the blood-stained parchment that we're looking for. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the Cult of the Absolute. Bring in the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. They include Duke Brienne Stelmane, who is already dead, Father Lorgan, Dribbles the Clown, Alexander Rainforest, Frank Peartree, Cora Highberry, Figaro Pettygood, Chief Rover, Nisha Leisha, Vari Vampthur, and Frederick Hume.
A list of names. Father Logan's on here. Crossed off. A target list, perhaps.
So yes, that is the evidence that we need. We can go back to Sharess's Caress and give it to the investigator to get something. I actually think it's a pass to go to the lower city, which we already have 2 of, but might as well get a perfect 3 for 3.
I know you have.
I don't mind. Rocks for brains.
Honestly. What were you thinking?
Also, Carilla, what are you doing here, man?
Damn, Hoots. That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Hello.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by.
Sure.
Yes, you do. And what better place to do business than in the home of the oldest trade? Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
First, I have to tell this woman here of her employee's death.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
I found Fionn's corpse. She's been murdered.
Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. They'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
A woman's dead and you're concerned about her money?
Sweeting, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or more precisely, the lack of it.
Okay. Goodbye. Also, hey, Valera, I solved your murder for you.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Afraid so. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A ball plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering.
Tommy looks
but
so
she's been
scared and
unusually
so
insistent
confused,
about
which is
this
crazy
one,
considering
even for her.
his face.
Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory. I have proof. The document contains information connecting the murders to a Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass.
Like I said, this is the
It'll give
third
you
of the same
access to
pass
the
that I
lower
got,
city.
but might as well be thorough.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Okay, well. Well, since I'm here, might as well visit my good friend Raphael. Hey, Raffy.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Oof. What did you do to me, friend?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Then speak freely. Tell me what you brought me here to do.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole
Are you gonna be mad that I didn't
business
kill the
go
Orthon?
away.
Like you asked
Which
me to?
means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see.
My dick?
Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
I know which one he wants to say, but I would not know in fiction.
Astral prison?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want that?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
I mean, you don't have to bring that
Orpheus
into it.
is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid.
I'm already like mostly
To you,
there.
he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
We don't know that. The Emperor's the only reason I'm alive, dude.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the Gith for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Yeah, we don't know anything. I'm gonna go. You're putting words in my head.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Okay, bye.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raffi. He was being weird again.
Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He knows how to free Orpheus.
How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't wait to find out.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access.
I actually don't remember if he said.
Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth.
Yeah, I didn't wait.
I am glad, but be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
And then, without my girl Lele here, pretty sure that means that I have nothing to do here. Right? My mans isn't gonna sneak up.
Some hesitation.
Yeah, he's not there. Okay, well. Let me pilot myself where I need to be. Hey, Corilla, you got any words of wisdom on the way out?
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument. I just want to know why you turned the boss down.
Doesn't matter. My word is final. No deal.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
What exactly does you do for him?
Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly. Mortal to mortal.
You're immortal?
And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
I know. Then why make demands instead of just helping?
He's a devil. It's his nature. He needs to get his due.
That's dumb. I'll stop it without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
No.
Night is to keep watch. Close down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me. To feel your fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
Come on, mate.
Yes, darling. It's very
Up there.
leather-like.
Dantelon's dancing act. It's a harper saint past your head.
Oh, that's true. I was about to sign off and say I'm done, but Jaheira might have a thing for us to do here. Jaheira?
This ritual Astarian Spawnkin spoke of. It seems his master has prepared their homecoming.
Join me.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first.
You can take Shadowheart's place.
At your command. Let me guess, you need something.
Let me level you up a bit. Who knows? Those guys are my ride or dies, but I know, I'll have to depend on you in the coming days here. At least for 1 or 2 missions. Damn, there's a lot that she can do, huh? Just kidding. We also want insect plague. Okay, she's got all that just for me to just for me to go to this building with her.
Let's go to Khan's Gardens. He has the most fabulous scent. It's perfect for a shirt.
Invented a steel watch?
No, he merely offered patronage. The
He told me the armor was a bargain.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Can I speak with Dantelon?
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Pleased to meet you, Harper
You seem a
Enthrall.
nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Enthrall's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
Okay, bye.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Oh, he said it's downstairs. Must be this one. Yup. Hey, Harpers.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Seluna's tears as some kind of code.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Caitlin called me, so I was just chatting with her. I will wait for Jaheira's signal.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
Oh, get him! Oh shit, they're all evil?
Quickly.
Took her out in one! Yeet! He said, I gotta get up here now.
What now?
Damn, we got this one in the bag.
I won't give in.
Where's Will? Will, why are you all the way back here? Left him at Sharessa's caress.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yes, here.
Where are you running to, little friend? Oh! And intentionally killed herself. You hate to see it.
War is an old woman's game. I go hunting.
Well, let me turn that off so no one gets hurt.
So much for peace.
More of Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Mahler's mark. How many more Harper's dead?
Hey, Geraldus.
Did I get it right?
Seluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. The Balists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomar. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! High Harper, please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
No one can make that choice for him. Not even you, High Harper, Jaheira.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind the Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you. Not when this mess is of my making. I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper. And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today.
That's okay, we just met.
First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
See ya. Anyways, oh, hey, us. Oh no, I
So
talked to a
much for the
Scarian.
cavalry riding to our rescue. This is what we get for putting our faith in a network of spies, I suppose.
Anyways, Jaheira, what did you want to talk to me about?
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who's this? Who's this Rashomar that you had your people looking for?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
He's a haha funny
The name
meme,
is
man.
as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
He traveled with you back in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at
They were
one
Baldur's
another's
Gate 1
backs,
characters.
times beyond counting.
Those two.
And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
What happened?
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sorry. That was a rotten choice to have to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Yeah, dude.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
You okay, Zol? Just kind of standing there? Kind of glitching out? Anywho. Well, there you go. That was the big dramatic moment that I was going to end it on here. Thanks, everyone, for coming by and watching the stream. Of course, you can watch more here at twitch.tv/AaronDNR. And you can watch this and the rest of the series and all the other streams I do on YouTube at AaronDNR VOD. That's VOD VOD Dumps. Have a good rest of your days, and